And we are back. So last time we completed most of the main game, but now it's time to do end game stuff, such as build my first house. That is going to be our goal for today. We got a bunch of plants and stuff ready. Well, not ready to go, but getting there. So let's head over to our main place. Oh, why am I lagging already? That's not good. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Okay, I'm not making sure Steam wasn't downloading any updates. I'm not sure why it's lagging. Huh. Maybe it's still loading in? I'm not sure. Okay, well, we still got some money being laundered still. I'll have to see if I have that many mushrooms. Said 126, right? Let's just go buy some more. Yep, looks like I have to go buy more. So let's get this 40 amp first and pick up this money, and then we'll go over and buy more. We have cash, right? Okay, we do have cash. Good. Oh, sweet. We got people right here. It's probably just someone to pick up. Oh, no. Sweet, now I don't have to carry this all around on me. Alright, where's the other people? Gas station and furniture shop. Looks like we're gonna need a lot of money to build this house. So it's just going to be a little bit of a slow crawl until we can build up the funds. Oh, it looked like it was raining inside there for a second. Okay, let's take a bunch of mushrooms. Then we can head over and do the few marijuana deals. They're out of money for amphetamines. 44. 55. Oh, I'm almost out of this too. Alright. Okay, so they want 126, correct? Trying to get over here before the cops get here. Got about 5 more seconds. Whew. A man in downtown has money for me. Yeah, let's go pick that up. Should have probably taken some supplies over. It's okay for now, I guess. I really should buy a safe house in this area.
All right, off you go.
Patrol requested around 2 towers. B11 and B12 requested backup of
Hey, you! Are you
Over.
carrying any drugs or weapons?
See how much legal money I have. If I can afford another safe house. $38. Okay. I need something like
Attention,
mid-dead town or something. That has no save point.
Repeat.
Where is this?
In 60 minutes. For their own safety, all inhabitants,
Oh, that's my desert warehouse. I own that already.
individuals caught in public areas during
That's right next to it. I don't know if that'll be helpful.
Atención, atención. Atención, atención. A todos los ciudadanos huéspedes. El horario policial
This is right across from there.
empezará en 60 minutos. Por su propia seguridad, todos
That might be
los
useful.
deben dirigirse a sus alojamientos. Las personas que se encuentren dentro de las áreas públicas durante el horario policial pueden sufrir consecuencias.
Внимание, внимание.
Yeah, let's do it.
Внимание, внимание. Всем гостям, гражданам. Комендантский час начнется через 60 минут. Повторяю, комендантский час начнется через 60 минут. В целях вашей собственной безопасности все жители должны находиться в своих домах. Лица, пойманные в общественных местах во время комендантского часа, столкнутся с последствиями.
Okay, that used a lot of our money, but that gives us some good hiding spots now and some save points. Okay, stink. Do that. Amp can do that. Can do that one. We can do construction site as well because we're going to be over in stink. That'll let us just pass through. Okay, so 13 and 10 of this. crystal. 10 of this. Then 2 threes of cocaine and a 3 of heroin. Do I not have cocaine? Uh-oh. Oh, man, I don't have any over here? Dang it. This means I have to spend money. All right. So I'm going to take 100 crystal over to the cocaine house. Did I take too much new amp? Oh no, there's a dude right behind me.
What's that noise? Hey, come over here. Grab getting away!
You're kidding me.
He's running away! Get him!
Oh, what? I didn't even see that, dude. Where did he come from? Shit. Oh, my construction's done over there. Where the hell were those cops that saw me last time? I need 2 3s, correct? Uh, need to go buy a table. The construction site house. Oh, that dude right there tripped me out. Okay, there's the H for you. And we got 2 people straight across in this construction site somewhere. Still got 5 uses on that. Now we gotta water plants, check the cash flow. Oh, it's done. Whoa. I didn't expect all that stuff to be done, so that's good. Yeah, look at all that. Okay. Oh, I can unlock tower blocks, huh? It's on the other side of the fence, though. Alright. Did I plant them all? Oh yeah, I have 4 seeds left. Okay, that's right. I have to get more seeds soon. What's our drying status? Super low. Gotta respond to this message. Hold on. Alright, I have to go to the other house for that. So let's go pick up money and go to the other house. Where's everybody? Oh, cops are right there. Time to go the other way. I think I still got the smaller backpack on. Yep. Gotta fix that. I'll keep the bobby pins in that backpack. I have skill points. Let me cash those in. Alright, 77 and 19. Then 2 of H, 4 of ecstasy. Alright, then I'll have to come back here and check my supplies and see what kind of businesses that I need. I mean labs. Probably gonna have to build an H lab. Got to do this to keep my respect level high enough so I get bigger orders. Oh, 2 towers is low? I wonder why. Maybe because I don't have a dealer in these areas anymore. I put them into lab working. Okay. Alright, let's see. Of course you want amp. I have to go to the other side. I need mushrooms. Anyone that wants weed on this side before I go back to the other side? Alright. Oh, I'm stuck in the door. Oh, I should water. Shoot. Nice. More orders. Okay, let's take stock of what we have. Plenty of mushrooms. Fentanyl, which is essentially useless right now. We have a little bit of H. Okay, so we definitely have to build an H lab. So I guess we'll do that. Hmm. Most people that want it usually want it in the construction zone. I don't have any here. It's all over there, and I don't have any containers over there. I'll have to buy some containers. on the way over. $13. $41. Oh, you're kidding me. I have cocaine here. Jesus. Still should buy some containers for that other side anyways. Nice. Did I pass him? Oh, it's right here. Should buy another set of keys. Oh, I forgot to get containers. Shoot. It's okay, I'll go this way and go to the drugstore so I'll get the bigger containers.
Sir, stop. Don't try anything stupid. Okay, clean. Go home.
I should be in the gym doing sit-ups, trying to get this six-pack. But forget that. Where the click at?
Might as well just get 2 of these. Do I have anything else on for over there? At some point I want to try these things out.
Over.
Hey, you, wait! Stand still, please. Okay, you're clear.
Oh yeah, I forgot to set up the lab, the H lab. Shoot. I originally just set that up in construction area, but guess I can set it up in the middle. Just pay the money to get back and forth. Let me take care of the people on this side first. I got so many on the other side though. Oh, that's way up at the top. Never mind. Okay. 25 of crystal. $11 of XC, 4 of ecstasy. 11, 4, 6. And then 2 2s of DMT. Yeah. Oh. 58 of amphetamine. I almost missed that. Okay, a couple over here, one up there. Let's take care of these ones first because they're a little far. since we're right here, we will do the construction on the house that's been waiting. Install the fence. We need 8,400 for foundation. Probably should upgrade my laundering. See if I can get more money back. So I'm losing a lot of money. Okay, what do we got here? I do need a water though, so I probably should take these orders. Well, let's go take care of the people on that side so I can set up an lab. Oh, you want to sell for me? Okay, you can do that. Oops. It's weed. I think this is going to be way too many orders. Okay, 17 and 8 of crystal. Five amphetamine. 3 of ecstasy. Uh, 3 of crystal, 2 LSD. Three amp, 3 ecstasy. Two crystal. All right.
Over.
Shoot.
Patrol requested around 2 towers. Over. Patrol requested to the eastern close. Over.
Oh, let me guess. I don't have my lockpicks with me. Shoot. Ah. Can I hop this fence? Of course not. Oh, I can. Thank goodness.
B11 and B12 requested backup at police station.
Okay, there's one straight across over here somewhere. Oh, how did I miss this person down here? Shoot.
I came through with purpose. I never question if it's worth it, homie. I'm on top, really, we on top. I'm on top, see me, I'm on top. Homie, we on top, whole crew on top. I can't stop.
Should we just book it?
To all units, we have an aggressive, intoxicated individual on the station, requesting backup.
Sir, stop! Suspect on the run!
Take another drink. Do what you gotta do. That'll tell me what you think.
Oh, we didn't set up the stupid lab. Darn it. Oh, shoot. Okay, I gotta go over there and get these weed orders. Oh, and they need water so bad. Shoot. Oh, I didn't even see what I need. Dang it. 33, 58, and 46. $58, 46. I'll be back to those in a second. If I waited any longer, I think their health would have started to deteriorate. Whew, okay. Oh, I gotta take this. Hello?
Patrol requested to the eastern slums. Over.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My fiance and my kid are over at my fiance's dad's house. And my kid didn't want to have her diaper changed, and she was throwing a huge hissy fit, so my fiance called me to have her calm her down a little bit. Gotta take some of these smaller sails. Yeah, I didn't want to have you guys hearing my kid screaming at the top of her lungs over the telephone. So I just muted to make it easier for everybody. Okay, let's do these orders. I need to get over to the other side and set up the heroin lab. I just forgot what orders I was doing. 10 of mushrooms and a 2 of mushrooms. Yeah, I try to play games all the way to completion, but I'm fairly decent at them, so the streams don't last for very many weeks, and I try to keep things from getting boring, so I like to have lots of different stuff going on. I'm trying to decide now what my next game will be, because this is pretty much at the end. I'm just kind of trying to see what the house looks like when you finally get to build one. But I'm deciding whether I want to do... Someone said I should do the GTA 5 storyline again, or I was also thinking about doing Valheim, because they've updated that a lot. So 10 and a 6. So it will be one of those things coming up in the future. If you have any suggestions of anything that you want to see play, I'm always open. As long as it's something I got. But this game was actually surprisingly fun. I saw like Markiplier play the beginning of it, and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. And then I actually started playing it, and it's way more in depth than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just like, doing basic deals and running around the streets, but apparently, like, you get to run your own drug empire at the end. So. Oh, I love MMORPGs. They are definitely fun, but yeah, those take a lot of time. So they're a little bit more difficult to stream.
To all units, possible assault with robbery and theft. Over.
What are you playing now? Anything new? Are you playing thinking about playing that new Final Fantasy that's coming out? I think that might be MMO. I don't know if they went back to the basic just RPG style with it or not. Oh, I took somebody who was downtown? Shoot.
Patrol requested around 2 towers. Over.
Because I think 14 was an MMO, right? Or was it 11? I can't remember now. Ooh, Tower of Fantasy. I haven't heard about that one. What's that one about? Oh. Interesting. I try to kind of stay away from gacha games because I have a feeling that I'll end up getting stuck investing too much money into those. But they're always really fun. That's the problem. So I know if I start one, then I get stuck
Patrol requested around.
trying to get all the different roles and stuff. Japan's really good at making those games that are just like, well, this game costs $10, but you're going to want to get all these characters and each one costs money and there's tons and tons of them, so invest thousands of dollars with us. Which I can't blame them. I mean, that is basically the goal of any game developers, to get people to spend lots of money. But man, those gacha ones are just out of control. Because there's always something better that you can roll for, and I'm just like, ah. Yeah, see? Because it's not just characters. It's like, oh, you can get this cool outfit, or you can get, this cool ride that you need, or, like a horse, or a dragon, or whatever. And I'm just like, no, I want all those things. The worst is when they have, like, some, like, little character that does nothing, like a pet or something, and they're always so adorable, and you just gotta have them. And I'm just like, oh, they suck me in. Pets are definitely the worst, because it's always like, oh, I want that adorable pet, or I want this outfit for my pet, and has no effect on the game whatsoever, but you definitely want to get it. At least with like Monster Hunter, the what are those things were called? Can't remember the cat that you had. At least like that helped you in fights and stuff. But man, I spent so much time in Monster Hunter trying to get the cute outfits and stuff and all the armors for the pet instead of myself. Oh, for sure. I mean, they have teams dedicated to it, just trying to figure out what will make you want to spend money on. So it is, especially with like the gotcha stuff, man. Oh man, they have like dedicated people that are just like, what will people spend thousands of dollars on? And they get those percentages down real good, especially like since they had like the start of it with like Final Fantasy with like, you know, like the 1 in 20 255 chance to get just some random item, and people would spend hours and hours just trying to fight the same monster over and over again. They're like, well, we could just do the same thing but with make you pay for it, and they got you. I think that's why like pachinko and stuff are so popular in Japan, and like crane games and things like that, where it's just like money dumps. But don't get me wrong, I like myself a crane game. I just never really got into pachinko because it's not really huge over here in the United States. So it's hard to find pachinko games. Oh yeah, for sure. The ads are the worst because they're like, look at all the stuff that you could have if you only buy now. And you're just like, ah, fine. Oh, I just thought.
Hey, you.
No, I knew it. I knew as soon as I hopped that fence and saw those cops there, I was going to be in trouble.
Grab him, quick.
I don't know where the cops are. Well, at least they gave up relatively quickly. Man, the cops are awful in this game because they're always right around the corner. So there was a person right around here. Where are they? Over there. Oh yeah. It just depends. I mean, all the cops go hard. It's just their AI is a little dumb. So you can just like hop a fence and then they won't necessarily chase you. But whatever cops chased you, like whatever like pairing, like if those two people chase me right now, they would remember me and come after me instantly if I was a fugitive. So it's a bit of a challenge trying to figure out how to get around them. And like each area has different patrols and different things. And it is definitely a challenge. But now that I don't have anything on me, if they caught me, it's only like, I think it's like $50 or $100 or something that they charge you. But if you have stuff on you, it's more expensive and then you lose all that stuff, so. I don't think so. I think you're safe in the sewer. I've been trying to figure it out because I want to know like if they're chasing me, if I can just drop into the sewer if they'll leave me alone. But I have the wrong backpack on for that right now. You can only go in the sewer if you have like the small or medium backpack. And I have the large one on, so. Okay, let's see if I have enough money to set up another lab. And the problem with the sewers is that you need a bunch of lockpicks to be able to get through there, because every time you open a door, it relocks behind you. So if you're not carrying a bunch of lockpicks on you, you'll get stuck down there. Oh, I don't have enough dealers. Shoot. I need a heroin laboratory. Oh, I need one person to work it. Okay. I guess I'll turn this person into it. No. Okay, so the way it works that I found so far is that, like, okay, so you have, if you look at your character, you have this exposition factor, and the higher it is, the more cops that are out. DEA can do raids on your apartments, on like your safe houses and stuff. And they'll also arrest like your dealers and shit like that. So you have to like try to do like deals at nighttime, but that's when the cops will come after you harder. To keep this exposition factor low. I have like an alternate save file that I play just to see what was going on, like so I can try some different stuff out. And a bunch of my properties got raided all at one time, so I just lost everything. So it can be quite damaging if you're not paying attention. So I just set up a heroin lab right now because I need to start making that because I can't buy it anymore. Yeah, like, if you get too high of an exposition level, the DEA will just raid you wherever you're at and it's game over. You have to just reload to save. So it's like this balance of like trying to make sure that you do deals because you have to do stuff constantly. You can't just like let time wait, because it's like your exposition factor is based off like the last 3 days, like in-game days. So if like you run from the cops too much, or get arrested too many times, or like just get caught at nighttime or whatever too often, then the exposition factor goes up. But if you wait, like if you just sit in your house and let time pass, you can lower that factor, but then your reputation in all the areas goes down, so you get less clients and like less, they ask for less stuff. So you have to like constantly be going around like tagging up your mark on places or doing deals to keep your reputation high in the different areas. So it's like this balance of you have to do a certain amount of deals, but that makes your exposition go level up. And if it levels up too high, then you have to like not do stuff, but then that lowers the amount of money that you make, and it's just like it's a lot to balance, especially at this point in the game where like you have to run your own labs and everything else. Because like in the beginning of the game, it's not that big of a deal because you don't have labs, so you're not losing anything. But now that you have labs, they'll raid your labs and you'll lose all your product and all that money that you spent trying to get that product. So it's kind of, it's a balancing game. And at this point, like I'm a drug lord, so I have to take care of everything. Yeah, being greedy is hard because you want to do as many deals as possible, but then that can totally backfire and make it so that you lose everything. So you have to like balance how much you do and where you do it, because like each sector is a little bit different. 204. That's why I'm constantly saving, because if I go out and I have like 200 grams of amphetamines on me, if I were to lose that, that's a lot of money lost. So you have to like balance how greedy you want to be, for sure. But like you have to like keep doing stuff so that they order more things. Like this person just ordered 200 grams of amphetamines, and if I wasn't like constantly dealing to them, then that number wouldn't be as high, and then I wouldn't make as much money. So I have to like constantly be going around making sure that people are getting stuff without getting arrested. That's why I put all my points into like stealth and stuff, so that when I'm out at night I can just hide in the bushes and most times the cops won't see me. But at the beginning of the game, when you have like no stealth level, the cops can spot you from super far away and they'll chase you for like forever if you're not careful. Yeah, having like, you're basically safe if you can make it into one of your houses. So the more hideouts that you rent, the more locations you have that you can just like run from the cops and then hide in there. And it'll keep them from capturing you. But at this point in the game, like you have to set up labs for all the different drugs, because at the beginning you could just order them from your cartel contacts and then you don't have to worry about it. But now, like, if you want more stuff to be able to sell, you have to make it yourself. So you have to spend the money to rent out a place, pay the rent on that place, and then build a lab. But building a lab requires you to convert one of your dealers into a lab technician, which means you're not making money off them anymore. They're just constantly making product for you. So that's why I always try to take like the lower level people, because the higher level people order more stuff from you. And I totally forgot to water. Shoot. And like you have to like launder money, because if you put too much money like straight into the bank account, then the DEA will come after you. So you have to launder the money. But that means you also don't get like all that money. So like I think I get like 60% now because I've been upgrading my launders. And like, so if I put, 10 grand in there, I only get 6 grand of clean money from it, which kind of sucks. So it's like a balancing act of how much clean money do I spend to upgrade to get more money back? But also, like, you need clean money to do all sorts of stuff, like rent properties or build this house. Like what sources? The sources of money, like the launder? Oh, that's all taken care of. Yeah, that's what you're doing is essentially like you have a front that you launder money at. And so you give them your dirty money, and then they give you back like 60%, depending on like how much time and money you put into that front. In fact, after I finish filling these bottles, I'll show you. You got to keep track of your plants and keep watering them, or else they die. Or they don't have as much at harvest. Now, I could turn this into an actual, like, marijuana farm that my dealers will grow the stuff and take care of everything for me, but I've already spent a lot of time and energy into making this place myself, so I don't have to spend money for them to do it. But like, okay, so this is my money laundering. Right now, it's a strip club motel. And so I get 60% of whatever money I put in there. And like even if I put like 20 grand in there, the most I could get back would be 8,000 a day. So if I upgrade it, I can eventually get a higher return rate. But I don't think it'll ever be 100%. So you have to like decide like how much of your money, of your laundered money, are you going to use to upgrade this place to try to get more money back or increase the amount of your daily revenue or whatever. So that's one of the things that I've been working on is I want to try to get this up to like level 10 and see what my return rate will be. Maybe if I can get it closer to 100, it'll be pay out more. But I also have a house that I'm finally able to have and try to build so that I'm not like living in an apartment anymore. But that takes legal money too, so it's just a matter of doing all these deals to try to get enough illegal money to then launder. 180 and 39. Yeah, kinda. But it's a little different because like in GTA, like you don't necessarily have to launder money to be able to use it. Like you can just go in shops with whatever money you earn and buy stuff. Like this, there's only some things that you can buy with your dirty money, and there's other things you can only buy with clean money. Okay, 180 and 39. I have bad memory, so I have to constantly go back and forth to try to remember what I'm doing. 180. And then 39. And what you can also do is like you can make mixes of stuff. So like I like with my amphetamines, I used to do a like a mixed version that's like 80% amphetamines and then like 20% painkillers or whatever. So that like you get more out of it, but whatever the mix is, you have to be careful because you can end up killing people. And like there's a bunch of stuff that like I haven't even like done yet. There's all sorts of like mixes that you can do that I haven't even touched on yet because I haven't had enough product to like worth that, you know, like if I have extra product, then I'm going to definitely try doing that. So once I get more labs set up, I will like try to cut the cocaine or heroin or whatever and try to see what different stuff I can make. I need to set up an ecstasy lab at some point too. Ooh, level up. Okay, let's upgrade Illusionist. But now that I have my heroin lab up and running, it's just a matter of keeping money in there. Because you have to like put money into the lab for them to buy supplies and stuff to make or import whatever you want. So like I have, right now I have a cocaine lab, an amphetamine lab, and a heroin lab. So that's amphetamines there, heroin's up there, and cocaine's up there. And so as long as you keep putting money into them, they keep making more of that drug for you. But I have to, eventually I'll have to do an ecstasy lab, but I have enough stockpiled that I don't have to worry about it. Anything like mushrooms, LSD, or DMT, there's like a local gang that sells that stuff, so you don't have a lab for that stuff. But like, look at all these clients that I have. Just a huge list of people that want stuff. And they're all scattered all throughout this area. And it's like, anything that's like on this side is relatively easy to get to. But I have to pay to get to this side or go through the sewers. Which is kind of a hassle. And technically I have to pay to get to this stuff too. So I try to do as many orders as I can on one side so that I don't have to like pay a lot of money and not get a lot of money back from it. But I should do a bunch of stuff on this side since my rating's not that high anymore. So like you can see like this 638 out of 1,000 is your rep there, and the higher that is, the better. Like the more clients you can get, or the more that they'll pay, or the more that they'll order. So it behooves you to like tag up those areas and do more deals there so you can keep your rep high. once you get a dealer in those areas, it's a lot easier, because like some of these are really high just because I like Old Marketplace. It's because I have like 2 dealers there, and every time I do a deal with them, it gives me a bunch of rep, so I don't have to worry about it. And also getting like safe houses and stuff in those areas gives you bonuses. So like respect bonus or respect drop rate, the XP boost and sale boost, all that is because I have a building there. But like these areas like the kennel where I have no building, I get no bonuses or nothing, so I have to like constantly be dealing out of that area to keep it up. Oh, I gotta put more money in the laundering pool. A little bit. Like, a lot of it's based like on prices of stuff, and like the area. So everything in the construction site so far has been like cocaine and heroin, more or less. So I know that as long as I don't put the prices too high, that's what they'll order. But with like all these basic areas, they can order just anything. But if like I wanted to make it so that they would only buy cocaine, I could disable everything and only sell cocaine, or raise the price of everything so that nobody would buy anything but that. But then you'll lose a lot of clients. So in order to make the most amount of money overall, you have to like keep your prices balanced. It's based on like what your reputation is. So I probably could increase the price of amphetamines a little bit because I have really high reputation now. But like, let's say if I put it up to 25. If I do that, see, it's more than what my reputation would be, so it'll affect my sales. So now I have to lower this to a price that people are willing to pay that's within my reputation. So now I can get $3 more per gram just by raising this. And but if I keep it high like this, then people won't buy as much of it. So I have to like balance that with like how much do I want to get rid of? How much money am I making off of stuff? Like if people are buying it in the hundreds, then it's not so bad to have it at a lower rate. I want to see if I can get this up to 20 yet, but probably not. Nope. So like when you start out, you have to have everything like really low in cost, but as you have better reputation, the more you can increase the price of stuff. Let's see if I can get this up to 18 yet. Ooh, I can. Goody. Oh, that was too much. Because you got to remember, you're like in the ghetto, so people don't have a lot of money. And once you get people addicted, then they'll definitely pay more money. But until that point, you're kind of stuck trying to keep your prices low enough that you can draw more people in. Like if I really wanted to sell a particular thing, I could just drop the price to something really low and then everybody will want that. So if I wanted to get rid of a lot of amphetamine, I could just drop this like 15 or something, and almost everyone would try to be buying that. So you can influence in like a little bit, but like you never know what they're going to order. So like these are my dealers right here. And if you go back through, like this time he wanted amp, the time before he wanted like weed, and then it was amp. So it's just a matter of what they want. You never know until you look at their order. But you can pretty much just like leave it until like you're ready. So he wants weed. He wants ecstasy. And then these people have money for me. But I need to do stuff on the other side. So I need to take this weed one. Supermarket is on the other side. Downtown's on the other side. West Deadtown. And like after a while you kind of get an idea of roughly what they want. Like everyone will want weed at some point. So that's something that you just have to deal with. But like more or less everything that's like in East and West Deadtown, they usually want like meth. Oh yes, this guy wants to be a dealer for me. And occasionally they'll ask to be a dealer for you, and then they'll buy much larger quantities of everything. And you need more dealers so that you can eventually turn them into lab workers and stuff. Or just make a bunch of money. Like these guys down here, the regular clients, they'll never buy like 200 grams of anything. But your dealers definitely will. So and if you want to make money, you got to sell a lot. Do I have enough weed here so I don't have to go to the other place? Five. LSD. You want 5. And it also matters like how fast you get it to them as well. Because if you take too long to get it to them, it can just like time out and then you won't be able to sell it to them at all. Or like if you just take too long, then they won't, then they'll want to go to somebody else. They won't go to you. So you have to like, I have the tendency of trying to take too many orders at one time, which kind of bites me in the butt. Like if I took less orders and just did them all really fast, it'd probably be more beneficial to me. But like when I have like 30 people on one side, I want to be able to just deal with them all at one time, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Two. Four and 2. Now, I may have taken too many orders that I can't see them all on the left. So we'll just have to see what happens. Like, I really wish there was a way to just be like, everyone wants to buy this as much in as much quantities as I can possibly do it. But I haven't really figured out a way to make them buy like hundreds of grams. It's always like a random amount. And it cost me $350 to go to the other side every time. Unless I were to like run through the sewers. But I don't have enough lockpicks on me right now, so I'm kind of forced to do it this way. And it's just way faster, honestly, than having to deal with lockpicking all those locks and stuff to get over here. I don't want to run out of time and have them all upset because I took too long to get it to them. Yeah, like if I knew for sure that like the construction site was always going to be cocaine, then I could just move a bunch of cocaine over there and not have to worry about it. But like they've asked for like acid and stuff too sometimes, so I'm just like I can't just like preemptively like know what people are going to get in each area. Like I thought about just moving a bunch of crystal or something over to this side, because the majority of people get crystal meth on this side of the fence. And I think I do have some at a safe house. But like they want other things too, so it's a little difficult for me to like have all the drugs on every, you know, like everywhere. Like once I get all the labs set up, so I have a lab for every drug, then it won't be so bad. Then I'll be able to be like taking, you know, like 100 grams to every place, and then I won't have to worry about it. But since I have like limited stock of stuff, and like some labs are on one side of the fence and other labs are on the other, like there's still going to be stuff that it can only be done in certain areas. Like all my weed is grown on the other side of the fence. So that's why like I try to do all the weeds at the same time and then all the other drugs separately, so that I don't have to like necessarily worry about it, about making like huge running across the map like pathways to try to get people stuff. And so far, like there's been very few people that have wanted heroin, and even less that want cocaine, so I haven't had to worry too much about that. But there's also like the mafia every now and then asks me for like huge orders of cocaine, like 400 or 500 grams of it, and they pay like top dollar. So that's why I have a cocaine lab, just to make sure that I have enough cocaine for whenever they ask for it.
You there. Come here.
But like,
for a
see,
moment.
you have to go
Don't
through
try
these
anything
checkpoints to get from one side to the other, and you have to get searched unless you want to like just run from the cops, which sometimes
stupid. All right,
you have
here we
to,
go.
but most of the time, like you can just pay to get through or whatever. But the last thing you want is to have like a whole bunch of product on you and then have the cops search you and take it all. Because that's just like a big loss of money. Okay, you want amp. You have money for me. You have money for me. I like it when you guys have money for me, because that's several $100 just waiting. Alright, so yeah, like in the beginning, you had to go pick up, like you'd have to order whatever you wanted. So say I wanted like 100 grams of amp and like 100 cocaine or whatever, like all that is put into a single dead drop, and you'd have to like go to it wherever it was and then bring it back to your base. And like that's the most like butt puckering of events, because you have like tens of thousands of dollars worth of product on you and you know you have to make it back, or else you lose it all, and then you have to somehow pay them back, which is like almost impossible to do if you get it all taken. So And now what I have to worry about is like the raids, because I'll have like a kilo of coke in my cocaine lab, and if they decide to raid it, they take all that, and that's tens of thousands of dollars that I had to spend to be able to get that. So that's why I'm always saving whenever I walk out the door, so that worst case scenario I can just reload. I try not to do it as much, but like if I have like hundreds of grams on me, like I'm not gonna just throw that down the drain when I could just reload. Because like the cops will sometimes be in places that you do not expect them to be. Like I've walked out of my house, my apartment before, with like hundreds of grams on me, and the cops were literally just standing outside the door, and they're like, "Hey, you!" I was just like, "Ah, shit." Well, with labs, they buy all the stuff, so you just have to put money in there, and your lab workers will take care of everything else. You can buy stuff like painkillers or whatever to mix with your stuff. Like this is New Amp. New Amp is 80% amphetamines and 20% painkillers. So it's a little risky, but like it just depends on the clients. Some clients don't care like what you sell them. Like you can sell them like dirt and they won't give a shit. But other clients require like a higher percentage of stuff. So when I get back to the computer, I'll show you once I finish picking up all this cash.
Внимание, внимание. Всем гостям, гражданам. Комендантский час начнется через 60 минут. Повторяю.
Oh, that's the cops right there.
Через 60 в целях вашей собственной безопасности.
Like I've just like you're not supposed to necessarily run everywhere, but because that like draws the attention of the cops. But if you want to be able to like get stuff quick and do things fast, then you really got to. And yes, there are like secret stashes that you can have in your like different locations to save your product, but it's only like a percentage chance that they won't find it. It's not a guarantee. So like, okay, if we look at the laptop, like police hours mean that if the cops see you at all, they instantly will stop you. But like during the daytime, you can just like walk past them and it's not that big of a deal. And like sometimes they'll stop you, but most of the time they don't give a crap about you. But at nighttime, if they see you, then they will stop you and you will get and there's a lot more of them, so they're on more they're more alert, I guess I should say. But like, see this person that I have as a dealer, his quality expectations are about like 70%. So as long as the quality of your product is 70% or higher, then it won't cause any problems. And like there are some people, let's see if I find someone. Like this guy. This person has a really low quality expectation. So I could sell them like stuff that's cut really bad and they won't care. They'll still buy it. But when they're buying weed, like I don't know how to mix weed with anything to make it anything different. You know what I'm saying? Or like mushrooms. So it's only like I haven't really like experimented enough with like the different things that you can cut. Like I could probably cut crystal meth with stuff, but then you need a special machine to turn it back into crystal. So it's like this, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't even messed with yet. And I'm already like at the end of the game. So but there is like this whole thing where like, see how it says gain at least 500 gang reputation level or whatever? I don't think that's fully implemented yet. Like, I don't know if anything happens when you get to 500 or not. So, like, that's the mafia stuff. When the mafia are like, hey, we need like 400 grams of cocaine. Like, you got to be on it and give it to them. And then they pay you a lot of money. But then your reputation only goes up just a little bit. So I need 15 and 8. But it's so far, like, it hasn't been too bad. Whatchamacallit? Like, punishment wise, like, if you get caught, they just take some of your money. So I haven't been like arrested with 100 grams on me before, and they're like, "Oh, you're going to jail," but nope, they just like take $300. So it's not that bad, but your exposition level goes up a lot if you're caught with drugs. And if it goes up too high, then the DEA raids you, and then it's game over. Only when they raid you personally. Like, if they just raid one of your small, like, your labs or whatever, they just shut down the lab and you lose everything that's in it. But you get to keep playing. But if you went back to some of my older VODs or on my YouTube, and you can see me get raided by the DEA, and it just ends. Do I have the 20 crystal on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. That's why it's always good to save as much as possible, so you don't just lose everything and have to start all over again. Like, I've seen people that play this that, like, don't save at all, and that's like their thing. It's like, if the cops arrest me, oh well. Oh, you're up there? Shoot. I didn't even see that. Let's see, over there, and then I gotta go through the thing over here. Shoot, I went the wrong way. I should have done this person last. Oh, that's cops. Shoot. Hopefully they didn't see me. Hopefully they didn't see me. And like, oh shoot. Nope, they saw me. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. So now I can just hide out in my safe house until they leave me alone. That also means my clients are going to be waiting. Alright, they gave up. So now that I'm a fugitive, if the same cops that were just trying to catch me see me again, they'll instantly come after me. Whereas it's a little bit harder for cops that haven't seen me before to see me in the dark or whatever. Oh, I didn't bring ecstasy for this guy? Shoot. Shoot, I'll be right back. Oh man, that makes things harder. Oh! Oh, almost ran right into those guys. Oh man. Okay, so I have to go all the way back to my house to get the XTC for this guy. I have to get up there to give that person stuff. Oh, this is difficult. And the cops don't always take the same route either. Like normally, it's relatively safe. Oh, there's cops there. To go certain directions, but every now and then the cops will change up their pattern, like those guys did. So now I have to like go a different way to get places. Oh, there's cops there too. Where's the person that was over here? Oh, they're over in the corner where the cops are. Shoot. Oh, the cops are right there.
B11 and B12 requested back on the police station. Over.
Not really. Like, I guess technically there's supposed to be some sort of system in place where there's like shady people to deal with. I think there's like when you're interacting with them, it tells you like how much risk is involved, but I don't know if that's actually implemented or not. Like I've never dealt to anyone that turned out to be a cop. So fugitive just means that like you're more easily spotted by the police. So you have to be more careful. And it makes it so that your exposition's a little bit higher. So you're more likely to have the DEA raid you. And they're still adding stuff to this game, so it's like it's a done game, but they're definitely still updating it with stuff. So I don't like. There's probably a lot of stuff that they still plan on doing that may not be implemented yet. Like I've seen on the cutscenes or the flash screens for loading screens or whatever, it says like there's drug dogs and oh shoot, but I've never seen any drug dogs, so. But that might be in an area I haven't unlocked yet or whatever. So, like, I have not unlocked all the areas. So there's probably a lot of stuff that I don't know about yet. Like, I just, like, in some of these areas, there's, like, camera sensors and things like that. Yeah, canines will definitely be a pain. Oh!
Hey, you wait.
Shoot.
Grab him, quick!
Oh, I have a safe house right here. Oh, close the door, close the door. Oh, shoot. Like, I have my stealth to max. That's why it took them so long to see me. Like, if I didn't have my stealth maxed out, they would have instantly seen me right there. I mean, they still saw me either way, but I had a few extra seconds to back up which gave me a chance to run into here and hide. Okay, so they need more money. Where's the safe at? Ah, here it is. Now you can just sit here and wait like this to let time pass and make it so that like you're not a fugitive anymore or whatever. Oh, of course there's cops right there. And sometimes it's just easier to have them arrest you so that you don't have to deal with, you know, like all the hiding and sneaking when you don't have anything on you that's illegal. I might just make a break for it, because I need to go water my or harvest my weed plants and stuff. I don't want them to die, so I'm just gonna run.
Hey, you! Stop! He's running away! Get him!
But now after all of this, I guarantee my exposition factor is gonna be way higher. Like, yeah, see, it's already gone up a bunch. It was down here, and now it's all the way up here. Oh, I didn't water those other plants. Shoot. Oh, their health is starting to diminish. Shoot. So thankfully these are early on. Not really. Like, it's more like if you run in an area where there's other cops, if you're being chased, other cops will see you and help out, but the two that are chasing you won't necessarily call for backup. So it's not too difficult to get away. A lot of times you can just like hide in a bush or something, and that works just as well, if you have a high enough stealth level and stuff. But it all just depends. Like, sometimes I run from the cops and I just hop one fence and then sit right behind that one fence. And because they have to go all the way around, they can't hop fences, that they'll lose you sometimes that way. I used a lot of water. Bottles are empty. Okay, now I have to dry all of this weed that I just harvested. Gotta take that out and put it in there. Okay. I do need to plant new seeds. I don't know how many I have left though. I am running out, so I'll have to go buy some more. Just deposit some money in the launder. Open the drawer. Come on, guys. Finally. So I'll get 6 grand out of that 10 grand. Yeah, so it'll take a little while too, because it's not like instantly laundered. It takes its over amount of time. Alright, but I need a few seconds to take a break. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So, give me like 5 minutes here. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I expected. Had Taco Bell for dinner. You know how that goes. And I did not pause the game, so things were just running. That's awesome. But I guess that's also good because now I can check out how much money I've paid out. Okay. So let's pick up the cash. So we'll have more to deposit. Bunch of people want weed. Yeah, you just push the X, push escape, and it pauses. I'm gonna have to make some more new amp. So I'll do that as soon as I get back from doing these two deliveries. So yeah, you can just do this, and it pauses the game. I just forgot. Alright, leveled up again. Oh, I got a water. Since the game wasn't paused, it probably needs water now. Yep. And then I gotta remember to fill these bottles back up because they take up a lot of inventory space if they're just empty in your inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot I leveled up. Okay, so we gotta see what people want. Yes, I know I don't have enough money there. It's fine. Okay, 41. 55. You guys are on the other side of the fence. I need a new container. I guess I could just sell some of this at wholesale. I don't like to do it, but I need the space. Let's go do that wholesale first.
To all units, we have an individual on the station requesting backup.
So this is the local gang, and this is where you buy all your hallucinogens from. And you do wholesales of marijuana here. But it's only for like $4 a gram, which is ridiculously cheap. Like, I'm selling it at 20 a gram, so you can imagine I'm losing a lot of money by doing that, but I need the space, so they're both over there. Okay. And sometimes it's good just to have, like, you know, $4 in your pocket all of a sudden. Because now I can turn $5 more into the launder. Although the cops will probably harass me. Where's your partner? Why are you standing by yourself? That's odd. Oh, and something I forgot to mention, you can also search trash containers. This allows you to find random stuff like paint cans, jewelry, cell phones, watches, and all that can be laundered or sold. So, in the early game, you gotta search a lot of trash cans. But for me, it takes more time to search trash can than it does just to go do a deal. So, I don't usually search them anymore. Now I think I need like 19,000 for the next stage of the house. So I'll probably just be saving up to do that. Alright, well if I have to go to the other side anyways, take these orders and that money and anyone else down here. And the more times that you deal to people, the more they want. So eventually they'll end up asking for a lot. But not always. Like it won't be no 100 grams or whatever, but it will be enough to make a difference. Oh, I forgot to make a new batch of new amp too. 16 and a 15. And then 24 and a 15. And then a 4 and a 7. And then 2 LSD. And 2 4s of ecstasy. All right. Do I still have money on me? Okay, I do. Good. Because I gotta pay to get over to that side. Alright, where is everybody? What? Oh, I gave him too much. Ha ha ha. I was like, but he did want that. He just didn't want that much of it. Four of crystal. Oh, I should have brought lockpicks with me. Shoot. I really need to get some lockpicks. I have them all in my medium backpack, unfortunately. Which doesn't help me. I'm out here. 15. And where's our other people? Oh, there's one right there. Where is that person? Oh, you're on the other side of the fence? Okay, good. There's a hole there. Whew. 7 crystal. So that's one of these. One of these. And then there's a person across the way here. $15 for you, good sir. I'll take that money. Now, if it was during police hours, they would have to pay me more. But since it's safer for me to just run around during the daytime, I don't really care all that much. I don't know if it's really that big of a difference in pay rate anyways. Nope, there's cops. Might as well go a different way. Oh, you're standing there where a cop can see you? Okay, you get dealt last then. Cool.
To all units, we have an aggressive
come over here, pal.
individual
Stand
on the
still,
station
please.
requesting backup.
Fucking
All
cop,
units,
though.
be advised, we have a possibly armed robber around.
Alright, now I can make some more new amp. Okay, so I have paracetamol, which is a painkiller, and I've already grinded it all down to make it easy to use. And then I have pure amphetamine here. So what I'll do is take 300 amphetamine and 75 painkiller. Which will give us an 80-20 mix. Which I found that to be... I haven't had a client that required anything pure mix-wise. So this seems to be the best mix. Now there are different like grinders and mixing tools. I have some of them already. Like this mortar, you can only put 50 grams of stuff in it, but you lose less while making it. Mixing tray lets you put in 150 worth of stuff and you lose less. So it just depends on, like, see the processing loss on these things. It's a smaller number for different items. And we'll put the last 100 in there, and then we have to go over to the amphetamine lab and pick up some more amphetamines, because I don't have any more amphetamines out here, do I? Nope. And I need to make a crystal meth lab too, because I'm running relatively low on that. I think once I build my house, I will try messing with all the other types of things that you can mix, because there are a whole bunch of different, like, equipment pieces that you can get. My first house. Okay, so when you beat the main storyline of the game, it unlocks a house for you to build. So I can actually just go over there and show it to you right now. And the house is it's a whatchamacallit. It's been given to you essentially as a free place that the DEA cannot raid. It's a completely safe house. So once you spend the money to build it, it's someplace that you can, like, buy decorations for and do all this. So this whole plot of land is mine. And if I get enough money, like, I need 8,400 to do the foundation, and then 19,000 for the walls, another 84 for the windows and finish, and then $1,200 for installation. Once I get all of this legal money and finish constructing it, I'll have a house that the DEA can't raid, so I can store all of my drugs there instead of my apartment. Ooh, somebody got addicted to ecstasy. Like, that sucks for them, but it's good for me, because that means they will buy larger quantities and pay a higher price. So that's why my focus has been trying to build that house now, so that I can move all this stuff from my apartment over there, and then I won't have to worry as much about my exposition rating. I mean, I'll still have to worry because they can raid my labs, but as long as the labs are, like, empty of stuff, then I just lose the setup cost instead of, like, all the product. And I don't think I can get a game over anymore if I'm in my house, so it'll just be a loss of, like, equipment and drugs instead of game overing. Now, who I'm waiting for this guy to call me back. This is my mafia contact. They always order, like, large quantities of cocaine, and it has to be pure. You can't mix it. And they pay you $39 per gram, and which is a little less than what I get if I were to sell it myself. But it's all at one time, and it's a really big order, so it's worth it. And that's, like, the end game stuff, where it's trying to get 500 rating with the gangs. So apparently there is another gang that I have not come in contact with, but I do not know how to get in contact with them. So Okay, both you guys want weed. Oh, you want a lot of weed. Look at that. Okay. Oh, did I just take somebody that was in Deadtown? Shoot. Oh, and this is another thing. If you have a safe house in the area of one of your dealers, you can set the, like if you have a lab, you can set the safe there to have them just drop off cash so you don't have to go pick up cash from them anymore. Which means that you're like constantly supplying your safe houses with money. Or your labs with money so that you don't have to keep running over there to resupply them. Let me guess, you guys need water? Yeah. Alright, let me water real quick and then I can do the 2 weed deals because I'm here where all my weed is at. I used to just take all the weed from here and bring it over to the apartment so that I did everything from one place. But it just became a hassle because I have so much weed now that I don't have to worry about packaging it up and bringing it over there, then putting it in other containers and all that other nonsense. I can just do it all in one spot. So there's a lot of game to get through to get to the point where you can get your first house, but it's definitely worth it to have a place that can't be raided. A 55 with 279. Okay, that's 55, 279. Now we can put some of that back in there. So now I have almost 2 kilos of weed here, which is good. Alright, everyone's kind of scattered, which isn't awful, but my big boy of 279, which is awesome because that means you're right here and I don't have to walk around with 200 grams of weed on me. There's cops right there, so hopefully I can get past without them seeing me. Oh, okay, we'll go a different way. Go take care of these people over here first. Are you on the other side of the fence? Can I see? Yes, I can talk to you through the fence. Awesome. two there and then one over on the other side. Okay. Where's this other person that was over here? Oh, over on this side. So as long as you keep your exposition rating low, there's less cop patrols, which is really good. It means you can run around a lot more.
To all units, suspicious individual
Well, I almost have enough for the next upgrade on my house. So as soon as this finishes laundering, I will have enough. $40 cocaine. Okay. You're in West Deadtown, so I better take some more of these other orders too. Supermarket. Downtown. West Deadtown. Oh, I declined that order? Shoot. I didn't mean to do that. That's what he gets for ordering weed anyways. Alright. Okay, so 40 of cocaine. I got a bunch of that here. Then a 20 and a 24. And a 14. 20, 24. 14. And a 7. And then 8 LSD. And then 4 ecstasy. Okay. Do I have enough cash on me? Okay, I definitely have enough cash on me to make it through. I always try to keep at least $1,000 of cash on me so I can pay to get through to the other side without having to worry about it. And thankfully his price has not gone up. It started out as like 100, and he slowly worked himself up to 350, but now he only asks for 350, so... That's why I try to do as many of the deals as possible on this side at one time, so that it makes that 350 worth it. Ooh, look. Oh, got it. Sorry. That was my fault. Gave you the wrong bag. He was like, yo, I wanted cocaine, not meth. I was like, my bad. Gotta make sure the client's happy. Oh, is that cops right there? Shoot. Oh, there's cops right there too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any lockpicks. No! I can't reach him. Oh, I gotta wait for those cops to go through.
You hear that?
Oh. Just gonna hide in this bush. No, don't come this way. Go somewhere else.
To all units, suspicious individual spotted around cemetery. Over.
Sir, stop.
Shoot, they saw me. Why am I lagging?
After him. Back on the run.
Okay, they can't get to me. Oh! Oh, he almost saw me? Good thing I was hiding over here. I thought they couldn't get to me. I was wrong. But now those dudes are going to be on the lookout for me, so I need to be extra careful. Oh, I thought that guy was a cop. Jeez. Yeah, I think that little broken wall was what made it so they could get to me, unfortunately. And you see these like light patterns? That'll set the cops after you instantly too. So you have to try to avoid those. I think I was just extremely lucky right there. That they stopped looking for me right away. Because otherwise I would have been in super trouble. I had a lot of stuff on me. It might be safer to wait it out than pay the money to get back But I have to go water plants. What's my rate? Ooh, I got skill points. Oh, I'm at come and get me now. Ooh, that's... Yeah, I'm just going to wait it out and hope my plants don't need too much water. So the reason why you want to buy furniture is you see how the wait time is ×5? Certain furniture increases that wait time, so it can go really fast if you have enough furniture. Yeah. It depends on the furniture. Some furniture is good for storing stuff, so like a cabinet or whatever. So you can fill cabinets with things. Some furniture like beds and couches and stuff. Not only do they look pretty, but they make it so your wait time goes faster, so you can get it up. Like your apartment, your wait time is 11, but I'm assuming you can go even faster than that if you have enough stuff. Because the house has a bunch of empty rooms, as far as I would assume, since the guy that sets you up with the house, he sells you like fancy furniture, like stuff for the bathroom or bedroom and things like that. He even has some like really high-end pieces of stuff, which is for like super late game. Like you can get a golden toilet for $250,000, or a thing called a breaking bed, which is $3 million, and I have no idea what that is. But I think it's just like a goal. But I've never had like $100,000 of legitimate money ever. So, I mean, maybe total over like the total amount that I've ever had, but not like at one time. The most is probably like 10 or 15,000. And actually, since I'm right here, I can show you some of the stuff that you can get. And there's also 2 other houses that you can get. You get like yourself like a castle or a villa that it's a 30 or 60,000 up front, and it's all legitimate money, so it's money you have to launder. And then because you have to build each section, like I'm doing with this house, the total cost of like 250. Yeah, you can have all 3 of them. And then this is all the stuff that you can get, and there's like other shops too that sell furniture, but this is like the high-end furniture. So if you wanted like a floating bed, which is a +6 wait time multiplier, or a sofa, or lamps, stuff for the bathroom, like the bathtubs and stuff like that. And all of these have increased your wait time. So when your house is done, if you have all this stuff in there, you probably can get like a 20 or 30 wait time increase and just go from nighttime to daytime like in a snap of fingers. But these are the big things. The Golden Throne, which is 250,000, or the Breaking Bed, which is 3 million. And the only description is you gotta do it, man. But that doesn't tell me what it is. But like some things like this, like it doesn't. I don't think it doesn't have a speed multiplier, but I think it can hold stuff. Like some of these cabinets probably can hold like supplies of stuff. And there's another furniture dealer right over here. And she sells like a lot of just like regular furniture, like paintings and stuff, and like plants, like nothing fancy, but it all will increase your wait speed time. And if you go under drug equipment, like this is stuff that you could like put your laptop on or put drugs on or whatever. And if you go over here to the chemist, this is the guy that sells you drugs that you can mix. So like me, I mix my amphetamines with this painkiller, but like you get ibuprofen or Viagra or Neblinex, which is for hypertension. Like I don't know what, like I'm assuming that some of this stuff makes for more addictive substances, so they'll want it more, but it's probably also more dangerous. And like these are all pill forms, so you have to grind them down. And he also sells lab equipment. So this is like all of the stuff that you need for your things. Like you saw the dryers over in the weed farm. There's different jars. Like each jar holds certain amounts. So like this holds 1,000. That's why I have a lot of these containers. Like I need to get one of these for the weed farm since I'm here. So you can buy it and say where you want it to go to. But he has like other equipment, like this is a liquid mixing tray. So like if you turn things into a liquid, you can mix it up that way. You can mix liquids or soak solids using solvents. So I'm assuming what happens if your customer dies? Well, you lose that customer and you lose a lot of reputation. And if too many people die, then no one will buy from you anymore, and I'm assuming it's game over. And like you can get the big lab mixer, like you saw me using the small mixer, but like if I wanted to do like up to 1,000 grams at once, I could get the bigger one. And this is a fluid mixer. This is the crystallizer, so that you can turn dissolved substances into crystal, so you can make crystal meth. This is the pill machine, so you can make ecstasy and stuff like that. So like if you wanted to mix ecstasy with like Viagra or something, you could cut the Viagra. You would use a mill to turn it into the pill into a powder, and then you would soak it to turn it into a liquid, presumably. And then you could like dry it, turn it back into a powder, and then pill it. Or you wouldn't even necessarily have to do this, I guess, if you just wanted to use a solvent. I don't really know how to use all this stuff. That's why I haven't really like played around with it much. But I also haven't had like a lot of supply. Like I don't want to use the last of my amphetamines or whatever to try making some crazy concoction unless I know, it's going to turn out good. But like I want to try like mixing two drugs together at some point. Like I want to see if I can mix like ecstasy and amphetamines and turn those into some crazy ecstasy pills and make them more addictive, and just to see all that stuff. But I want to stick to what I know first so that I don't kill my clients, you know what I mean?
You there. Come. Do you have anything illegal on you?
But that's why I'm putting all my focus into making the house first, and then once I build my first house, then I'll start
Okay.
playing around with all the different solvents and other things like that. Because the only solvent that I've found so far is acetone, and I'm not sure what effect that has on stuff. So oh yeah, see, all this needs water. I'm glad I came here first. If you don't water, the health drops, and then you can either kill the plant completely or lose like quantity of product. And it's not such a big deal when they're little, but when they're close to being done, like these ones, if I had let their health drop, I probably wouldn't get as much off of it when it's ready for harvest, because it doesn't have the time to regain health like the little ones would. And it's a little bit more difficult to water all the plants when they're big, because the plants collision touches each other. So like if you're not standing on top of it like I was right there, then you can miss plants, and then you end up letting them die because you're not paying attention. Whoops, I walked back in the room. But you can also set up like a lab to grow weed, and then it's just like the other ones where you just add money to it, and then the lab technicians will take care of it for you. But I don't mind, you know, just watering some plants and doing it myself. It's not that hard. Especially since I spent all the money for all these supplies, so... The only thing that takes a long time is filling these bottles of water. Okay, so let's collect our legal money first. Now we can do another stage of the house. But see, like, because I was waiting over there, the reputation in this area dropped. So now I have to go, like, either spray my sign, like, do graffiti to bring that back up, or do more sales there, or whatever. It's easier if you have a dealer in those areas, because then you, like, doing this deal right here will give you a grip of reputation in your area. That's why, like, West Old Town is almost always at 100%. Okay, he put money in the safe. Awesome. Okay, let's do these weed ones, and then we'll go over to the apartment and do the other ones. 286. And 61. All right. Do a quick save. Behind me, there. Okay. And this lady sells you stuff too. Like she does some this like the early game stuff. Where's the person that was behind me? Did I pass them? Oh, they're over there behind the fence. Okay. Whoa, he gave me 5 grand? Most excellent. I do not know what I gave him last time, but I hope he buys more. $61, so I need 3 of those. And 1 of those. They gave me 1,000. I bet he was the guy that got like 200 grams of weed last time. The guy that gave me 5 grand. Now, occasionally you see people like these people with the question marks over your head. Those are people that you can give free samples to increase your reputation and get more clients. But I have so many clients right now that it's difficult for me to keep up with the ones that I have that I don't really go around giving free samples anymore. You know what? I'm going to go buy some lockpicks just to make life a little bit easier on myself. Now this is where you can get some of the other stuff to mix with, like your acetone, washing powder, baking soda, ibuprofen, salt, sugar. This is where you get your water bottles for your weed farm. It's where you also get cans of spray paint.
Hey, you, wait!
We have a possibly armed robber around Old Town. Over.
Are you carrying any drugs or weapons?
Yeah, they don't like you spray painting. But you can spray paint while they're searching you, which I think is hilarious.
Go home.
Okay. You want 50 amphetamine? I can do that. 89 of ecstasy. I think I still have enough of that. I do need to set up another lab for ecstasy because I'm running low on that, I think. Okay, how much I have? I still have 300 ecstasy, so I'm not hurting on ecstasy right now yet. but I don't have a lot, so. Like 3 or 4 more of these 80 deals, like 80-gram deals, and I'll be out. So I gotta set up a lab before it gets too late. I try to be like ahead of the game and make sure that I have stuff for people, so I'm not like making them wait forever. And like your dealers, they don't give you cash up front. That's the only thing that can bite you in the butt a little bit. Because they got a deal to their clients and stuff, so they front drugs from you. And then they pay you later. That's why I'm always running around picking up cash from the dealers. Okay, I am close to my house. Let's go get that next section of house built. Okay, gotta wait 8 minutes. And this cop is broken because they always walk in pairs of twos. So I could probably mess with this guy and nothing will happen. I had a cop bugged out one time where I guess I had done something, like I got into a safe point or whatever while they were in the process of searching me. So I just had like a cop following me around everywhere I went, and it was terrifying. Even though like, because it was like a broken cop, they couldn't do anything to me, but just every time you walk out a door and there's a cop standing right there, just messes with your head. So here's my amphetamine lab. I have 500 ready, so I should put some more money in here. Oops. And I'll take this with me back to the apartment. Oh, go this way. I have too many drugs on me to be dealing with those cops right now. And it's okay if like some of your clients OD. You just don't want to have too many. And sometimes like you'll give stuff to dealers and their clients will OD and they get all pissed off at you. Okay, so now I have enough backup amphetamine I can make more new amp if I need to. How much weed do I have on me over here? Not a lot. Alright, so at some point I'm going to need to make an ecstasy lab. But I do have 2 clients over on the other side of the fence. Ooh, 21 Hero. Yes, please. I have not had people buying that, and I have so much just chilling. 35 Crystal. Okay, I'll take that. Anybody else on the other side? 20 Ecstasy. Yes, please. 20 Amp. Oh, you want a bit higher expectation. You know what? I'll just give you pure amp. I don't really care. Oh, yes, please be my dealer. Thank you. $17 of meth. 3 of cocaine. Yes. Now people are buying heroin over there. I don't know why they weren't before. Oh man, there's so many. I may have taken more clients than I can see. $21. $35. I gotta see. I'm watching at the top left because it tells you every one, and if you have more than you can see on the left, like if I wait till it says 16 of crystal meth for Pablo, and then if it tells me anything else after that, then I can just put it in here without having to go back to the computer. So I'm just watching for that right now. $16 for Pablo. Any other ones after that? Yep. 8 crystal. And that was it. Okay, good. Let's see. What do I have on me right now? I have 21 of heroin. I have the amp. I have. Do I have 35 crystal? Yes, I have 35 crystal. So I'm at 20 ecstasy. Yeah, I gotta build this ecstasy lab quick. 17 crystal. Three of cocaine, 6 of heroin. $11 of crystal, 4 of ecstasy. So I need 11 and 16. Oh no. Shoot. What's in my inventory? I don't know what I took and what I didn't take. Let's put another 11 and 16 in. That's fine. Just to be on the safe side. Alright. There is a one size bigger backpack. It's a big old duffel bag, but the bigger the bag, the slower you run. The more weight you have, the slower you run. And the bigger the bag, the more you stand out to the cops. So I don't really use the duffel bag all that much. But it looks like I'm going to have to start if I have all these people over here that to deal with. There's cops, so let's go this way. Okay, so 17 for you. This person here. You want 3 of cocaine. It's the right. There's a couple people. I have lockpicks this time, so I can actually get through here. Or I can just waste all my time trying to get through here instead of walking around. Man, this is a tough lock. There we go. Now where the heck is the person that was over here? There you are. 16 for you. Now I gotta get into the cemetery. Ooh, cops are there. You want an 8. Let's see, that door immediately locked after I just went through it. Oh no, I didn't. It's a different door.
To all units, suspicious individuals spotted around cemetery. Over.
I guess I'll try to go through another door. It takes a long time though. And I don't like to make the clients wait while I'm fiddling with lockpicks. Alright, 2 more lockpicks, and then I'm just gonna go around. It's like the game heard me.
Attention, attention. Attention, attention. All guest citizens. Police hours are to start in 60 minutes. Repeat. Police hours are to start in 60 minutes. For their own safety, all citizens must proceed to their quarters. Individuals caught in public areas during police hours may face
Oops.
consequences.
Atención, atención. Atención, atención.
Now I gotta go quick. One more person straight ahead and a bunch of people behind me.
Dentro de las áreas públicas durante el horario policial
Of course, it's the person that's like standing next to a cop.
Внимание, внимание. Внимание,
Such a
внимание.
bad idea.
All units.
Всем гостям, гражданам.
Individual on the station.
I usually do that person last.
Через 60 минут. Повторяю. Комендантский час начнется через 60 минут.
Possibly armed robber around
В
Old
целях
Town.
вашей
Over.
собственной безопасности все жители должны находиться в своих домах. Лица, пойманные...
I'm less worried about that cop because he's by himself, and they're never by themselves, so that he may just be a broken cop. Alright, where's everybody else? To my left and then all the way over. Oh, I gotta get that guy that's all the way over first. Shoot.
She had an issue with the self-worth shit. She ain't really think that she was pretty. Around the time of the summertime, she was going through the time.
He almost ran out of time. Oh, that person's gonna run out of time too.
She fell in love with the attention, started shooting for a living, traded dollar for her cap and gown. Everybody wants 15.
Oh, there are 2 people here? Jeez.
15 and it's fame. Everybody wants 15. Everybody wants 15. Everybody wants 15.
That's not conspicuous at all. Oh, you're not even a client. Is that everybody? Did I actually take care of everybody? Oh, I did, thank goodness. So I just have stuff left over. Because it wouldn't all fit. So I put doubles in because I didn't know what actually made it into my pockets and what didn't. This trash can's new. Okay, so this place needs more money. Why can't I mark that as a cash drop? Huh. It's weird. Maybe there's another one close by. Oh, I already had a bunch of meth here. Do I have any? I have 1 small jar. Well, I guess I'll put that out, but I need to get a bigger one so I can actually do stuff. And I need to get a secret stash here too. But I have to buy that with legitimate money. And then I'll just pay to go across. Oh, okay. I'll be back later. I put all my money into this safe. Duh. Give me this back. Okay, so I gotta drop this cocaine off. Which I guess I didn't really need to bring this over. I could have just left it there. Because I already have a bunch over here. Alright, we gotta go put some money in. Let's get it laundered. Oh, you're out of money for heroin? That's fine. Why does that say it's Dead Town, not Stink? I guess that. Oh. Okay, that's just a bug on their part. The dealer was a dealer from Stink, and I made him a lab tech, so it still says Stink instead of the location of the lab, which they should change that. 300 amphetamine. Yes, I will do that. And 252? Okay. Let's do... Now these are two huge orders. I don't have enough of this to do those orders. It's fine. I'll just take it out of here. 252. Okay, so I need to go get more amphetamines now. But you can see how if you're not keeping up with it, then you can get some super big orders and it'll just kill your entire supply all at once. I need to make a bunch of new amp now. Uh, 300 new amp for you. Okay, where's everybody else located? One over there and then scattered that way. I should rent out the apartment that's right here in this area and turn it into an ecstasy lab. Because you can rent this building right here, which I will probably do. But I need to launder a bunch of this money first before I can make another lab, because I spent it all in my house. Probably should upgrade my laundering facilities to see if I can get a better percentage back. Man, you guys take a long time. I need a lot more amphetamines. You guys need to work faster. Can I make you work faster? Guess not. Ooh. Got back just in time to water before it started affecting their health. Oh, it did affect their health a little bit. If I took any longer, I'd have been in trouble. I need to buy more seeds. I'm out of weed. I think I only have 8 seeds left. Oh, was that my amphetamines? Shoot. Alright, so now start drying it. Yeah, addicted to heroin. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna see some bigger sales now. Alright, we gotta go make some more new amp, and then probably gonna call it for the evening. Oh, better refill these. And I can plant more seeds. I think I only have 8 left, so I'll probably just wait until I buy more before I plant more. so I can have them all at the same time. Yeah, I have 8 seeds left, so I'll just wait until these are done, and I'll go buy more. But I can only do that during the daytime, because the guy doesn't come out during police hours. Alright, so we have a bunch of mushrooms. Let's put those away. Well, at least some of them away. Vitamins into there. I do not have a lot. That's unfortunate. Those guys need to hurry up their work. Yeah, I only have 156, which is not enough. Okay, so 300 of this. $75 of that. Okay, that gives me 140 left. So I can do one more small batch. Or, you know, I'll just hang on to it. It's not that big a deal. Okay. I really need to make ecstasy. Oh, is this all the crystal meth I have? Shoot. That means I need a crystal meth and an ecstasy lab. Oh no, I have an extra 100 over on the other side, but still. That's not enough. Wow, I really need more amphetamines. I think that's just barely enough money to rent a place. Okay, so this is the seed guy. He sells the marijuana seeds. This is the guy I need for the ecstasy lab and methamphetamine lab. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, staircase is on that side. Alright, cool. The place is cheap too, so I may get that. Alright, let's get this place. And I need a place that will also give me like clients and dealers and has a save point. Where is this? Oh, it's that building. Ooh. Alright. Alright, so we need a little bit more actual cash to be able to turn these into places. And we don't really have enough dealers either. So we gotta hopefully get some more dealers out of these clients so we can convert some of these people. But yeah, that's gonna have to wait till next time. I didn't realize I was already streaming for 4.5 hours, so I gotta go pick up my fiance and my kid from her dad's house. Although she's probably having a blast over there, but it's almost midnight, so. Alright. That's going to do it for me for tonight. I will be back to do this more tomorrow because I want to finish off that house. And also try mixing up some stuff and see if I can combine 2 drugs together and all that other good stuff. I do put all of these streams onto YouTube. So in case you can't see the VODs for whatever reason, everything's over there on YouTube. You can watch all the other games that I played, plus this full stream, like this full game from beginning to end. It's all on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, like, subscribe, you know, all that good stuff. Other than that, it was really good talking to you and hanging out with you guys, and I'll see you all in the next one.